On both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. DeRozan against Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Levine finds DeRozan. Brown against Levine. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Levine's got 5.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray looking around. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray, a screen on Brown. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray against Westbrook. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Here's Levine for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown against Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. Jokic, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up two on the second effort.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Levine passes to Murray. Now Sabonis. Back to Murray. Here's Levine. And it's rejected.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Drives to the hoop. And he hits it to tie the game. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Murray finds Levine. Westbrook left side. Back to Levine. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Levine, here we go. Looking to win the run. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. he would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Westbrook, that's good.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Brown against Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. That three's off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Jokic showing you what a great modern-day center does.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Murray against Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. LaVine finds Westbrook. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Outside LaVine. He takes it in. And LaVine throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Murray for 3. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Screen by Gordon. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Murray for 3, hauled in by the Kings. Now DeRozan, pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Brown with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray passes to Gordon. Good on the shot. Gordon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Levine. It counts! And the foul! That one on Brown.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. And here they go. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray for the lead. And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. Westbrook's got 10 points. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jokic the screen. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Kicked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The drive by Murray. No good again that time. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. Westbrook outside. Going inside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 12 points for him.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Knocking down. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Sacramento leading by 6. LaVine surveys the D. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. Gordon on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Down low. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray finds Brown. 4 on the clock. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's DeRozan missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Chicken wing.
The Kings lead by 4. Westbrook left side. Outside Levine. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Levine. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 7. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Bucket.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Brown against Levine. Driving inside. Jokic pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Murray. Westbrook rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The 3 ball is down.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Murray fires. Oh, Murray answers back.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Levine. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray. Now Johnson. Outside Jokic. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Brown. Outside Levine. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Uncovered. Cashes it in.
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one. Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brown against Mobley. And he drives in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Murray, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Garland against Murray. And it's Darius Garland with the three.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For Denver, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Murray. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Garland against Murray. Out to the wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Mitchell in the corner. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell against Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Now here's Murray. He has 6 with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Outside Garland. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Garland against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Jokic, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points. Mitchell, explosive finish.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside. Jokic finds Gordon, and the shot goes down. Gordon's got 11 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Good on the shot. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland dishes to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell against Jokic. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. For 3, Murray. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Garland lays it up and banks it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And Murray, here we go. 2 points, that one goes.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And here's Gordon from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
On the wing, Murray. 15 points in the game. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland with it. Going inside. Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 17.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Left side, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 16 points for him.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Stolen by Garland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic passes to Johnson. There's Gordon with the 3. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. The 3 from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Now Garland. He's got 12. It's Mobley, top of the key. It's Strus on the wing. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Strus has got 10.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Pass to Gordon. Down low. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Murray against Garland. Now Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. A finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Mitchell, and hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Mitchell with force.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. Brown against Mitchell. Outside Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Garland against Murray. Now Mobley. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Now Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Garland against Murray. Here is Gordon. They get a hand on it. Here's the shot. Mobley there for the rebound.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Takes the three. Jokic with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Murray against Garland. Murray outside. Here is Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. 16 feet away. It misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley is screened. Now Garland. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Here's Johnson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they had a foul to give.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's good!
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Strus. Now Mobley jacks up a three. The three doesn't go. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break then. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now here's Murray. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Allen against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
The drive by Garland. Mobley fires. Buries the deep ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Outside Garland. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Murray against Garland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's Murray penetrating. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Yeah, count it.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. From 7. And yeah, it's good. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Mitchell against Brown. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Garland against Murray. Count it.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Mitchell. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Murray. Gordon. Good.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Denver calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And what's their best move at this point?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Murray. 3. Good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive
Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Evan Mobley.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Garland kicks to Mobley. Reeves against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James against Garland. Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes in.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Garland. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got his second basket of the night. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Garland kicks to Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ayton in the corner. Inside, here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And here's Reeves outside. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And here is James after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. The drive by Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got his second basket.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell finds Strus. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Doncic against Garland. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell outside. Here's the teardrop. You can't get that one. James with it. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
The 3 from LeBron. The offensive rebound. Reeves right side. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron against Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Garland against Doncic. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Reeves. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's James. He's got 15.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Allen passes to Garland. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
If you're not right up there on him.
Oh, and slam it down!
Goodness. Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. That puts them in the lead. Strus has got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one, good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Mitchell. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reeves drives in.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
1:20 left in the first half. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Reeves against Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. The 3 from LeBron. 3-ball, LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. He's got 24. Here's Reeves. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And Strus puts up a deep 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring?
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And that's another one for the highlight reel. But isn't every one of this guy's dunks that way?
Highlight level, you're right. You know, there's going to be a little extra oomph on it when he's going to send one home. Always has been like that. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Garland against Doncic. Garland attacking. Strus in the corner. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Garland. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 8. Reeves outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Strus for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Garland. That shot off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's James. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Allen, a screen on LeBron. Garland, no good. Lakers leading by 5. James with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. James has got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Strus against Smart. And a strong finish with two hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Here's Doncic. Smart kicks to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's on.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Los Angeles on top, up 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the smart forward. And James throws it down hard.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The kick out to Mobley. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those. Nearly every time.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia comes in for Luka Doncic. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot's good. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Mobley against LeBron. LeBron flashes inside and finished off by LeBron.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Garland fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Garland, the three goes down.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Mitchell with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mitchell caps off the break.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lakers leading by 5. Now here's LeBron. Takes it inside. James slices to the rim.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Mobley is screen on Smart. Here's Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LeBron against Mobley. Now Ayton. Smart outside. Clock is at 3. Stolen by Garland. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. Smart against Mitchell. No good on the layup.
Marcus Smart is just an absolute dog on defense. Like, he is annoying.
LeBron James. Oh, the king from the corner.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Mitchell. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. James. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Vanderbilt rips down the board. James against Mitchell. Outside, James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. And the Cavaliers with possession, trailing by 13. Here's Mobley. Now Allen tries it from 16. He nails the jump shot.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Castle with it. He's covered by Ayton. Now Castle. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Wembenyama, a screen on LeBron. And the shot goes in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
On the wing, Reeves. And here is Doncic. Now here's James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by San Antonio. Reeves in the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For three, Vassell knocks down the 3 ball.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Barnes. LeBron passes to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic finds James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Fox, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Outside, Smart. 5 on the clock. Back to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Fox goes in, and he converts the layup. .107 left to play in the first. Here's Smart. Still yet to score. James with it. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's LeBron. That's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Wembanyama. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, James. Over Barnes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again and again. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
LeBron against Barnes. James in the post. 18 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 5. Barnes screen on Reeves. Barnes outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
In the corner, it's James. James jackhammers it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
LeBron against Barnes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's James. Rebound, San Antonio.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Into the lane. Barnes looking around. He lobs it up. It's deflected. Smart with the steal. To the middle. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Smart. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Doncic. From 20 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Castle's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
San Antonio again turning it over. .105 left now here in the second. Now, Doncic. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Vassell. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Nobody near Barnes. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Barnes has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for San Antonio. Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow!
Woo.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And stolen by James. Puts up a deep three. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Shoots. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's James outside. The Spurs with the lead. Wembanyama high post. Ayton's there. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox kicks to Vassell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
And sometimes the fundamentals are all you need. Vassell drawing the foul with the pump fake.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Barnes against James. Barnes down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I think Barnes is an impressive athlete. You can say that for a lot of guys in this league, but he excels at reading the defense and forcing the issue.
Barnes hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's LeBron outside, and again, no good by the Lakers. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Ayton, and stolen by Vassell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That's good from 17 feet away. Vassell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And creating a little separation.
Oh, where did that come from? That was beautiful.
What a punt.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Doncic against Fox. The kick out to Barnes. So it's the Lakers again turning it over.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Here's LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
A signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the shot.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Fox, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. And LeBron throws it down hard. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
The decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
The 3 from LeBron drills the three-pointer. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Spurs lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Vanderbilt. Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Smart passes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Over Wembanyama. And it's Ayton missing. Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
James looking around.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. San Antonio's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Vassell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James against Castle. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Ayton. Here's Laravia. Covered by Barnes. Laravia with it. 5 to shoot. James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Lakers trail by 4. Vanderbilt. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Up top, Fox. Covered by LeBron. Castle against Smart. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Fox goes in. Now Castle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Barnes against Smart. It's James. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Wembanyama against Smart. Vassell got it to go off the glass.
That is a big-time shot from Vassell. This guy is a gamer.
LeBron against Castle. And stolen by Castle. In transition, here come the Spurs. Vassell. The dunk to punctuate.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Look out! And he jams it in.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's Fox with the drive. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Wembanyama. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Vassell, a three-pointer, good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's close. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they thought they had the game already won. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Fox. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Knocks down the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. Castle covering. Does not go.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Vassell. Reeves rips down the board. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
James. And it doesn't go. Spurs leading by 3. Outside, Wembanyama. And he banks the layup in.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Now James. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
A monster flush that time from the big man.
Wembanyama, a huge two-handed slam.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Ayton outside. Now James for 3. James buries the 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama. Vassell against Smart. It's Vassell with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And this coaching staff would love to see more of that. Vassell taking it to the rim.
And stolen by Castle. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, the dunk!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And stolen by LeBron.
and not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Reeves fires, and down goes the three.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a three to force another overtime.
It's James to tie it up. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Castle. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Now here's LeBron. Here's Reeves. Outside, James. 4 on the shot clock. Ayton, Doncic outside to take the lead. The three ball from Doncic.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Vassell. From deep. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Now Smart. LeBron outside. Wembanyama reels it in. Fox driving inside.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Smart deciding where to go with it. It's James. Oh, no good on the dunk. San Antonio's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Fox rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Ayton a screen on Castle. The drive by James does not go in. San Antonio leading. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
James outside. Off target from outside. Fox. He takes it in. Oh, one-handed.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Now Reeves. They can't stop the run with that one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Fox beyond the arc. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Here's Doncic. James. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Murray finds Levine. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Levine against Vassell. Westbrook outside from behind the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Levine surveys the D. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Vassell. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. From the high post. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Castle. He gets it in there. 8 points for Zach LaVine.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Wembanyama from deep three-point land. DeRozan with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs trail by 5. Outside for Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Vassell against Levine. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Fox against Westbrook. Vassell outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Westbrook taking his time here. On the take, and finished off by Westbrook.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Levine against Vassell. Outside Levine. Over Vassell. The jumper from the wing off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Zach Levine. He's been the guy making... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Stephon Castle.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeRozan hits them both. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Zach Levine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Back to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Levine against Vassell. Outside Levine. Murray up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Vassell. And here's Barnes. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Fox. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Barnes, no good. Fox against Westbrook. And there's the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Sacramento.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Fox driving hard. Left side, Wembanyama. Murray deciding where to go with it. Westbrook against Fox. The shot off that time. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's DeRozan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
The 3, Vassell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Vassell's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Murray from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick.
Vassell outside. Fires the three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. Pass to Westbrook. Levine against Vassell. The take from DeRozan. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. DeRozan hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kessel. And he jams it home with authority.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. No good. That would have tied it. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The three from Barnes. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center spot. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. Fox goes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, LaVine, what an athlete.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. LaVine with the bucket.
Driving in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. All alone. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Vassell's got 14. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Westbrook against Fox. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Levine passes to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Murray for three. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pure from three-point range.
These coaches have to be telling their team to keep feeding Vassell. Devin has been fantastic tonight.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Fox. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Westbrook against Fox. Wembanyama up top. Here's the three. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, Wembanyama. Another miss by Wembanyama. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. For the tie. Levine can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Levine against Vassell. Oh, Fox with a steal. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the right side. Wembanyama with it. Eubanks is there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And another miss by Sacramento. From downtown, ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs out in front, up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vassell's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Fox for 3. It's in! Fox from serious distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fox against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Fox. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Murray, a screen on Vassell. Outside Murray. From deep. Vassell there for the rebound. Spurs lead by 11. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fox surveying the D. Can't hit it. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. He fires from 18. Can't get it. Kings trail by 9. Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Levine outside. He launches. Oh, it's off. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Fox fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Westbrook against Fox. DeRozan brings the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Barnes. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Kings trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Vassell. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Barnes outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Vassell.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Levine! The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Wembanyama. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Castle against DeRozan. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Vassell. Now Wembanyama.
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Down low, here's Johnson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Levine can't hit. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got 5.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Levine double team. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Shot to stop the run, and DeRozan lays it in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Murray for 3, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Sacramento moving it around. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. It's Westbrook with the drive. Levine kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with the screen on Westbrook. Brown against Westbrook. Gordon with no one around. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Levine gets the bucket.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. To the inside. Gordon kicks to Murray. Throws Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Outside, Levine. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LaVine.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Murray. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
On the wing, LaVine. And another three for Sacramento.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For three, LaVine, and the Kings another three.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Murray looking around. For the three, that's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray finds Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. LaVine for three. Again, LaVine missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Out to the right wing. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge. Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Wide open look here for Murray. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Murray against Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Gordon. Let's go. And then Johnson with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver. 8 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Levine with 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook and taken away by Johnson. And here is Murray. 21 points in the game. Inside. Jokic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
LaVine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. LaVine's got 27.
LaVine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 27. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Murray with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Gordon, banked in off the glass.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And LaVine launches it from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 6 here in this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook against Murray. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Levine. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Levine up top, covered by Brown. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Gordon, and the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Westbrook. The deep 3 from Levine. The rebound by Johnson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown wide open. Sacramento grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Westbrook surveying the D. DeRozan for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time 3, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the 4th.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. For 3, Levine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Levine up top. Here's Murray. Here's the drive.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Here's Murray. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
The Kings shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And stolen by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Levine against Brown. Levine kicks to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Murray, here we go. Layup no good. Kings leading now by 10. Now Levine. Now Sabonis, 6 feet out. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Murray outside. From outside, knocks down the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside, Levine. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gordon a screen. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
On the wing, Levine. Covered by Brown. DeRozan. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here is Gordon. That's in there.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
DeRozan. Driving in. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Sacramento now. Here's Levine. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis a screen on Brown. Gordon with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Garland attacking. Mitchell finds Garland. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Gordon. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle. Johnson outside. Back to Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Allen, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Garland. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Brown against Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Allen, a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside for Murray. For 3. Drops in the tray.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The drive by Garland. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back over to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Hits it from three-point range.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Mobley is screened, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 8 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
There's Garland. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Darius Garland has been leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. In the corner, it's Brown. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 4. For 3, Mitchell. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Garland against Murray. It's Strus on the wing. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. There's Garland. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Garland looking it over. And taken away by Johnson. Stolen by Garland. Strus passes to Garland. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Murray, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Allen against Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. It's stolen by Allen. And here's Strus for three. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Mobley. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the... Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
And when you look at game-by-game scoring, Garland is extremely consistent. But tonight, he's been on another level.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Up top, Garland. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Garland. Driving inside. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Fires the three. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket for Murray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. And Jokic gets it to go. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Murray. Jared Allen making his last shot. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got 6.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Garland from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. For 3, Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Garland attacking to the paint. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The 3 from Garland. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And here's Gordon. And he drives in. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Mitchell left side. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Gordon. There's 1:54 left in the third. Takes the 3. They get it back. Jokic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Garland against Murray. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen. Murray outside. Down low. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. Outside Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Jokic high post. Working on Allen. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 11. Mobley a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Good. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Strus in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Garland against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Garland with the rebound. Garland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell against Brown. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Murray against Garland. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray against Garland. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Garland. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic. Rebounded by Allen inside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Garland, no good on the free throw.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Going inside. Mobley kicks to Garland. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Murray dishes to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic against Mobley. And Jokic gets it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. From deep three-point territory.
The backcourt's Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
James, outside. Can't hit that one. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The putback. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Left side, Strus. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
There's the drive. Mitchell, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Right side, Garland. And Cleveland another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Garland against Doncic. Garland looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Mobley against James. Now here's Ayton. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Mobley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is the energy that Garland brings, the type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Here's James.
Oh!
Wow.
That was
Finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 2. Here's Doncic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Garland. And he lobs it up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
James against Mobley. The 3 from Ayton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. And Allen gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And a deep 3 from Strus. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. The Cavaliers lead by 13. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen by Strus. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Smart. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. Drains the triple. James has got 24 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Every season Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Strus with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jameson. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Mitchell against Smart. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Smart against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Now James. 28 points for him. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Mitchell against Smart. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14. Pass to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Allen's agility is so impressive, solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. 30 points in the game.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
The work ethic of Reeves makes him a two-way threat. He's always trying to outwork you.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
For 3, James. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic against Garland. Driving to the basket. To the inside. It's stolen by James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The layup off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be and 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the shot is good by Garland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Mobley against James. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 16. Mobley, right side. James against Strus. Allen with a screen on James. And it's Strus off the drive. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James inside. Allen defending. James, that's good. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Mitchell against Smart. Allen with a screen on Smart. Pass to Strus from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Lakers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Strus grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
And here's Reeves. James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And it's Garland on the drive. Strus! The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. Strus against Doncic. And the three misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Reeves with the drive, and count it! Mitchell with the ball. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. And Smart over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Five to shoot. Now Strus takes a three. The three is in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
James goes in. Oh, the stuff! Now here's Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen with a screen on James. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Reeves. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Reeves against Vassell. It's stolen by Barnes. Fires for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
James passes to Doncic. And here's Smart. From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Fox goes in. Vassell outside. Castle for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And credit the defense. Excellent contest, made that a tough shot.
It's stolen by Fox. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Castle with it. Guarded now by Smart. Fox outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Clock at 4. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Fox. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Vassell passes to Fox. Barnes a screen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
Back to James. Puts up a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Fox. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Smart finds Doncic. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Castle outside. Wembanyama, screen on Smart. Pass to Wembanyama. James with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Outside Barnes. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Barnes has got 8. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. James outside. Doncic outside. Oh, Fox with a steal. Barnes with it. Picked up by James. Outside Barnes. To the middle. 6 to shoot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Doncic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James, a screen on Wembanyama. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Fox with speed. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 11.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Stolen by Castle. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Vassell. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And Barnes is a high flyer now, a huge target to throw to when he's sizing up that alley-oop.
Doncic outside. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic against Fox. Castle outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You're upgrading the 3-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Fox. Out to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Castle. Vassell outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Fox. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Barnes against James. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. James attack. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. That shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Reeves against Vassell. Ayton passes to Reeves. With the 10-footer, and there's James on the assist by Reeves. 15 points for LeBron James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
James deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man,
very few players in our league can make that one happen.
I just love the aggressive finish.
now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
James, and the layup falls. James has got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Reeves. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Vassell passes to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. Takes it inside. And the shot goes down. Reeves has got 8.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Out to Fox. Back to Vassell. Plenty of space. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He's got 5.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Outside Reeves. Driving to the basket. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Castle outside. Shoots. Doncic grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunked by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
To the left wing. Wembanyama down low. He's against Ayton.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Outside Reeves. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
The 3 from Barnes. And the 3-pointer goes. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Doncic against Fox. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell against Smart. Oh, sweet move. Right side, Wembanyama. That one off the back iron and out.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw's good for Fox. Reeves with the ball. He gets it up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Castle finds Fox. Here's Vassell. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Fox missing. Well, the Lakers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Doncic. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Fox outside. The three is up. Wembanyama screen. Castle on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Doncic. There's the drive. He got it!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Vassell. Puts up the tray. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James. The bucket is good!
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Barnes outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. For three, the triple drops.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Reeves.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Fox going inside. Now Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Flushes it down with both hands.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James outside. Barnes with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now Fox. Here's Castle. Outside Vassell. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Wembanyama fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Here's James.
Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now, here's DeRozan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Levine up top. Castle covering. Castle against Levine. 6 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Castle. Banked in off the glass.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shoots from the line. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Sabonis kicks to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
See, this is the thing about Wembanyama's size. It gives him scoring options that no one else has.
There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From the inbound, and the jam by Levine. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Outside Westbrook. To the inside. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it,
if this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Vassell's got 5.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Outside, Levine. Shoots the 3. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And a jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Tries from 16. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for a great shooter.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 slot. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Westbrook's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Yes, to Castle. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Levine, here we go. And stolen by Castle. Fox deciding where to go with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Kings leading now by 6. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Murray. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Westbrook against Fox. It's Westbrook with the drive. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Westbrook against Vassell. Uncovered. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. DeRozan defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the double team with Westbrook. Castle, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Levine. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Levine missing. Spurs trail by 5. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Barnes can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Westbrook surveying the D. Murray a screen on Fox. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Again, Levine missing. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Castle. A 3 from Wembanyama, and Westbrook pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Levine with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barnes looking around. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook against Fox. Right side Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Westbrook against Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. And Wembanyama with the flush.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Levine against Vassell. Levine dishes to Westbrook. Murray kicks to Westbrook. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vassell finds Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
LaVine looking around from past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Murray is screen on Fox. Murray outside. The kick out to Westbrook. It's tipped. Barnes with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Vassell. Back to Barnes. Over Murray. Barnes can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook with it. He's got 7. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. There's the 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Westbrook. Murray's got 8 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox, and it's Castellan at the 3 spot. Westbrook against Fox. Now here's Westbrook. T right on him. Levine's shot is off. Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Murray a screen on Vassell. Here's Levine. Wembanyama with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
To take the lead. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And look at the balance that Wemby shows on that finish. This man is part giraffe and part ballerina.
Murray a screen on Vassell. Bean passes to Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. No good again that time. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Wembanyama. Good work there as it goes. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Levine leaves it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Vassell against Levine. Down low, gets it to go.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Here's Barnes. All sorts of time. That one drops.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a tender and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Levine, down he goes for 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, Wembanyama. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
The Kings trailing. Levine outside. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Now Castle. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook against Fox. Now here's Westbrook.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. The height of Wembanyama on the run. Wow!
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats had? Wemby getting it done.
Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Castle pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fox against Westbrook. Here's Fox. Barnes screen on Westbrook. Outside Fox. Jumper is off. So
It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Sabonis against Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DeRozan. For 3, Westbrook. Brown grabs the board. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Screen by Gordon. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Brown. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 7.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Jokic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From outside the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Murray, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Levine passes to DeRozan. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Jokic missing. The Kings lead by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they're on the break. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got his first bucket in this one. Westbrook against Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Levine. 16 points for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Murray finds DeRozan. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray all the way down.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Levine. Down low. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must. Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Levine against Brown. Levine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis left side. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. The baseline J. Rebound by the Nuggets. Left side Johnson. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Now just a 1-point Kings lead. Here's Levine for three. And Zach Levine from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Gordon. A deep 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Murray. For the lead to the paint. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 13.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Outside Levine. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Westbrook taking his time here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Westbrook against Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
He buries it from three.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Westbrook against Murray. Up top, Brown. No points yet. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Gordon. DeRozan against Gordon. And stolen by Jokic. Now Murray. He's got 21. Murray slicing in for three. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Outside LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. This one for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The three. And the Kings with another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jacks up a 3. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's LaVine for 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. From deep, Jokic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Here's LaVine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Westbrook outside with the drive. Yes, sir, it's good.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Outside Murray. Jokic outside. Gordon. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Levine against Johnson. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Westbrook against Murray. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Outside Levine. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Murray. And again, another missed shot.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Westbrook. Up top, Levine. Guarded by Brown. Levine outside. Oh, Levine. Pretty.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Outside Murray. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Brown against Levine. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Levine against Brown.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. For three. Can't get the three.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. That's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. No good from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murray with it. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
The drive by Brown. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray. Misses the three. Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Levine against Brown. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Levine against Brown. Now here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. Quick 2, all net.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
The Kings have gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. Brown against Levine. Sabonis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Brown. He launches. Oh, it misses.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
DeRozan outside. Here's Westbrook.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And they double up Murray. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray with it. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Strus's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
The 3 from Garland. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Mobley. Here's Jokic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Garland attacking. The wide open shot from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the drive. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Over Murray. Garland, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Allen. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 5.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
The deep 3 from Murray. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell outside. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Here's Murray. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Garland surveying the D. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Such a dangerous scorer. I love to see Cameron Johnson operating in pick-and-roll action.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Jokic a screen. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray against Garland. Into the lane. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 6.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Garland way outside. Another miss by Garland.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Murray against Garland. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus against Johnson. Here he goes. Here's Allen. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And they double up Murray. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic against Allen. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Garland. He's got 8. Mitchell in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 8.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jokic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Allen, a screen on Murray. In the corner, it's Mobley. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
For three, Murray. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Garland against Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. Jokic with a screen on Strus. It's tipped. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the first one drops.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell to the rack.
Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray against Garland. Murray right side. Shoots over Garland. Murray, no good. Garland with it. Out guarded by Murray. Garland against Murray. Now, here's Garland. Guarded closer. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. Gordon a screen. Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Garland. From the arc. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Denver has possession. It's a 3-point game. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Gordon to tie it up. Sinks the three-pointer.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Mobley is screened. Pass to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. Mitchell against Brown.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Mitchell outside. Murray against Garland. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Mitchell with the steal. There's 1:59 left in the game. Here comes Mitchell. Mobley against Murray. It's Garland and taken away by Johnson. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. It's good!
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And they double up Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Garland rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 7. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Mobley a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Strus buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic fires. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Murray, he's off from 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Garland. From long range, the shot is off. Pulls it from 20. So he's
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Reeves. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play. Oh!
Whoa! How about
Powerful jam!
Woo! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
James passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell against Reeves, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Reeves. For 3, James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Mobley finds Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Garland, driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's James, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Reeves against Mitchell. Allen a screen. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Smart. Here's the break. Pass to Ayton. Reeves with the ball. Strus covering. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Strus. There's the drive. And he can't get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Pass to Mitchell. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Reeves. Back to James. Great D that time from Allen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Garland on the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one. James has got 10 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Reeves against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. The three ball. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Some room here for Strus. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
It's stolen by Garland. Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Right side Garland. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The drive by Garland, stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. James against Allen. It's James on the wing. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Doncic finds Reeves. For three, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Right side, Garland. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley with it, now guarded by Ayton. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Strus knocks down the triple. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Reeves, launches it, and another three for the Lakers.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Allen a screen. Mitchell on the take. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 9.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Ayton. James outside. From outside the arc. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Ayton. And now we've got an intentional foul. .16 seconds left in the second. Shoots from 14, and he knocks the jumper down. He has 7.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Smart finds Doncic. Back to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Got it.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. It's stolen by James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Reeves. The 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 25 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
Throw it down!
He didn't.
Oh, wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Right side, Garland. There's the three. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. James deciding where to go with it. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Reeves, the pass to James. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Mitchell. Strus up top. And he drives in. Clock at 6. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. A minute 15 left in the third. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Allen with a screen on James. Garland, the pass to Allen. No good that time. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. Back to James. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Strus outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
From the corner, LeBron James.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley up top, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Releases. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic finds Ayton. Reeves against Mitchell. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's Garland. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Pass to James. Stolen by Mobley. Doncic against Garland. Mobley on a screen.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now Reeves. James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Garland. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
James fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. Pass to Doncic. Can they get it? Driving in. Oh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Right side Garland. Here's Allen. Puts up the tray. And Cleveland another 3.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's James. Yes, sir! Here's Garland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Mobley. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. James, left side.
paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 slot. Count that bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Vassell against LeBron. Vassell, no good. Hachimura kicks to Ayton. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hops, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Barnes. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Doncic passes to James.
Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this.
Oh,
my! Never seen it.
Oh.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Vassell wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Reeves against Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. Rui Hachimura picks one up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's tipped. Vassell with it, defended by Reeves. Reeves against Vassell. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Castle on the wing. This one for three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fades, and it goes down 2 points. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
James wide open, and the 3 ball is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Victor. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Wembanyama on the follow.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Reeves, and the basket is good. Spurs leading by 5. Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Fox. Driving in. Clock at 4. Castle, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Doncic against Barnes. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron outside, from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. And here's Vassell from the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 8 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Great open look there. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Reeves outside. Here's the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, yeah, Reeves is an aggressive scorer, willing to trade punishment for points, and I respect it.
Wembanyama down low. Ayton's there. Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. And he goes in for the dunk.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Spurs leading by 4. The kick out to Barnes. And the Spurs another 3.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Castle against James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Barnes. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves finds Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And he drains the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 5. Fox kicks to Vassell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Vassell's got 8 points.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. We'll take it up strong, big fella.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Back to Vassell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vassell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. On the wing, Reeves gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hassel misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Castle. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. In the corner, Smart with it. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 8. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes screen on Ayton. Here's Vassell. Great touch on the 16-footer. Vassell's got 12 points in the game.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 6 points for him.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Spurs leading by 10. Wembanyama with it. He's got 20. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, James, and LeBron nails the three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A three from Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown. Wembanyama has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Victor. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Spurs leading by 10. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Back to Barnes. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 3 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, San Antonio. Reeves gets the bucket.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Down low and stolen by LeBron. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Releases. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Reeves finds Doncic from downtown, and that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 12 points in just the second half. Spurs leading by 5. Fox with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Vassell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Barnes. And there's the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Barnes.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Saves him with the putback.
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
Oh, yes! Rips it down with 2 hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Smart outside. Austin Reeves misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart against Vassell. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. James. Oh my goodness, what a play. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially with...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Fox lets it go from 14. Doncic there for the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Vassell.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Fox against Doncic. Outside, Vassell. Castle fires. Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Austin Reeves. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Vassell. He got it right before the clock ran out. And that's it. Here we go. And so it's San Antonio.